Oh boy. Alright, 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 alright. Turn that on. Okay. Let me show you where we're at. Check this out. There was so many problems with this that I had to figure out, that I had to fix. Now, we have a new problem we have to solve today, but that's fine. We can do that. First thing I want to do is we'll just go into Iris Man. Iris Man? Or maybe we won't go into Iris Man. Hey, Link. Welcome back. What happened here? Oh! I thought we were going to start today really well. This was working last night. What happened? It's homebrew. Maybe it crashed. Or maybe my capture card's freaking out. No. Let's just turn the console off. Give this one more shot. Once I can confirm that this is working, I also want to... What's with all the beeping? It's like having trouble shutting down? There it goes. Sometimes it needs a little reboot. So we got this PlayStation 3 functional as far as I thought, at least. We had so many problems. Problems on problems on problems on problems.
I had fun today. I went to the mall. After 20 minutes, we got evacuation out of the hall. Ha ha ha.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun. Let's go in here first. Evacuation, huh? Yay. Sounds like you had a good time. Wait. Why is this one not loading now? Nothing's loading now. Well, that's weird. This was working last night. It worked. I promise it worked. Okay, I think I have to reinstall. Let's reinstall from safe mode the firmware, because I skipped that step. The custom firmware. Why was this was working literally last night? Dang it. Of course, we're starting with the issues. I wonder why it's double beeping like that. PS3 double beep when shutting down. 2 beeps. No. I don't know. So let's go into safe mode. Okay, now we should get 2 beeps. It's 1. There it is. So we'll get safe mode running. Maybe I should go... No, we'll stick to this firmware until I have the new drive. Maybe I should go up to 4.91. Yeah, you know what? Let's go up to 4.91. Let's do it. I can always go back.
I want to look at a pot set I was thinking of buying.
You want to look at a what? A pot set? Pots? Pots? Alright, PS3, Evilnat. Let's download this. Put this on the drive instead. Our list of problems today was actually crazy. So I had problems on problems on problems. First, let me see. What was the first layer? The first layer was that we had the no Bluray disc, the no BD Evilnat installed.
A cooking pot, Cebu what?
I don't really use pots anymore. I just use the crock pot and pans. Everything I cook nothing needs pots. Alright, let's system update. So the no Bluray version of the firmware will not run any games that require the Bluray drive. What? Or that's what's on there.
The ones I have are some I got with me when I moved away, some old pots I got from my mother.
Did it not finish copying? Did I eject it before it finished copying? Okay, let's just recopy it to the drive. Oops. It's there. So you can't run games. That's weird. It doesn't see it. Maybe I should start with the system update inside the OS.
This furniture store keeps emailing me. All I wanted was one night stand.
Let's start with updating it through the OS. Then we'll do the second update through safe mode. So, can't run games at all, ISOs, without a proper daughter board connected to the console. So, even though this daughter board has problems with the actual drive itself, where it doesn't work, I was able to get it. System update, storage media. Okay. Alright, it's going this time. I was able to get it to launch a game after I... So the first thing I had to do was marry this to the board, which required me to dump the key, which I still have. Then, actually, I don't know if the key comes from the daughter board or the console. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. I may have to go through this process again when I get the new daughter board. If that one works on the drive. Alright, we'll let this launch. And I'll reinstall. So then the second thing that was wrong was... the firmware can't be a no Blu-ray disc. So once I married it, I had to put the regular firmware back on. Then once the regular firmware was on there, I went through the remarrying process again. Then I was able to launch ISOs and games properly. I can't get PS1 games, so that's our problem for today. For some reason, PS1 games, not that I'm ever really going to play a PS1 game on here, but I just want to make sure everything's functional. So we just need PS1 games to install. Right now they don't. It just kind of resets when I try to install them. So we'll have to figure that out. Excuse me. So, but you have to have a... The good news, I guess, is that it tells me that this connector that we harvested from one of these little daughter boards and then put on the console, even though it's a different connector than the original one that was on the board, the pins all lined up perfectly. It just has a different latch, so I think it's exactly the same. Oh, the other problem, here was the other problem. This cable is no longer showing continuity. There is probably too much of a bend in it or something at some point. So I did order more of these just in case. But yeah, this cable is not... I think it's snapped. Yeah, it snapped. And so like pretty much right here is this isn't working anymore. So wouldn't have worked anyway. I was like checking continuity and trying to see if we could get any sort of signal to the pins between the boards, and it wasn't working. So I found the other cable. It was in a bag over here with the Wii U gamepad shell replacement. So new cable solved the daughter board issue.
Why did Walter White go to the auto repair shop? Because he was Breaking Bad.
That's a good one. I haven't heard the bot say that one yet. Oh, an error occurred during the update. Restart the system, perform the update again. You kidding me? What error? What? Gotta Google that now. An error occurred. What error? There's no error.
As a repairman, I once installed a motor too powerful in a moving stairway. It escalated very quickly.
I was kind of hoping that... I got nothing here. I got no signal, nothing. It's like intermittent when it wants to work. It doesn't boot the first time for some reason. Okay. Previous operation was canceled. Okay, hopefully it goes through this time. Homebrew was launching last night, and games were launching just fine. I don't know why it would have suddenly stopped being able to open the homebrew and stuff. Something was delivered. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yes. I don't want to have to resolder the teensy on, so hopefully this just works. Otherwise, I'll go back to 4.8.
What do you call a stoner working at a repair shop? High maintenance.
It didn't even give me an error code. That's really weird. I'm gonna unplug the controller. That was the trick too. Let's make sure that wasn't the problem. I forgot to unplug the controller. Always unplug the controller after you start the update. I hope that's it. I hope that's the trick here.
My daughters have decided to open a computer repair service together. They're going to call it 2 Girls, 1 CPU.
That one's terrible. Are you Googling these? You're looking for repair jokes. Jeez. Okay, 802FE14. 8002F14E. Error PS3. I think we should it's time to actually reformat this drive. And just start fresh. Wait, it's saying there's no disk drive? Do I need the full drive installed in order to do the update? Like, do I need the board attached? Hold on, let's... that would be weird, but maybe. Let's put the whole drive, like, actually in. Let's put the board in here. It's weird. It took the updates last night, no problem, without any drive installed whatsoever. That's not true. I had this all in there. And then I just had the daughter board in. Maybe it does need the whole drive to do the update. It's fine. I can just leave the daughter board in only once we're in the system. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Please go through. Yeah, okay, let's hope that that's all it was. If not, I'm going to have to go no BD again. Then remarry the drive again. Then do the 4.91 install from no BD. Okay. Well, those are options. So I've got no BD here. I'm gonna look at my eBay daughter board and see when it's supposed to come. Let's find out when this replacement board's coming. Oh. Did it finish? March 26th. Oh, it finished. Yeah, I need the whole drive hooked up. You need the whole drive hooked up. Let's see. Basic tools. Usually it says the version at the top. Okay, I think now we need to do this from safe mode. Let's see if Virus Man just loads first. This time. If we still just get a black screen. Okay. Okay, 4.91. It is there. Maybe. Okay, let's start transferring some stuff. So this is going to take a while, unfortunately. Open. See, I got Blood Omen on here. Let's see if it'll install 4.91. So package manager, install package files. Or maybe the whole drive needs to be connected and I just have to deal with the whirling sound of the eject. So it just sat here forever and it would not actually install anything. It's really frustrating. want to see if we can see. Yeah, it's this. It's this little board, which I did buy a replacement for, but it just keeps trying to eject. So something is sending an eject signal to here. If I tape the drive like it's got a disc in there, tape it open. Or tape it closed, I guess. No, it's still trying to eject. It is still trying to eject. So this is way too long to try and install. Alright, time to do some Googling. Oh, maybe I need desktop. Okay, that might be it. PSN Stata. Yeah. I have a theory here we're going to test. That new Princess Peach game is, I hope it's as good as the DS one. That's my only hope. And the eject button is not beeping when I click, which is unusual. That happens sometimes for some reason. I wonder if I can salvage this cable by making it a little shorter. We can try. Oh, this one got bent all up. Oh yeah, look at how mangled this became. Oh my god. You know, from all the plugging and unplugging, this one's toast. It is toast. Yeah, we're stuck. Please wait. I don't want to wait anymore. Sit down. Please. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see if we can just get away with just the daughter board since we're not updating anymore. Actually, let's do the update one more time as suggested. That's really the best move. So you're supposed to do it from safe mode after you do it, just to be 100% sure. I think I'm going to add some tape to make that more rigid. Oh, you gotta hold it down. Okay, we get a double beep. Come on, double beep. Give me the double beep. There we go. So you actually need a drive assembly and a board if you want to do updates. That's crazy. Okay, unplug the controller. Ugh. It's amazing how wrecked my body feels at night. And then I wake up the next day and I go to the gym and everything's fine. It's like at night I feel ancient. I'm still gonna try and rescue this. Of course I am. I wish I could find my little knife. It was here. Oh, yep, that's probably what happened to it. It's probably on the floor. No. No. I guess it's not on the floor. Sorol, stem and hands. Take it every day. Sunlight.sorol.com. Your body will thank you. Oh, there it is. My knife. My knife. Alright. My knife. So okay, the blue was on this side. So the pins are on the printed side. Ooh, I don't know about this. I might need a sharper knife. This is like a package knife. But this, on the other hand, press the PlayStation button. Use the wireless controller. It says that, but it's not connecting. Okay, now I'm unplugging it. I hate throwing this shit away, even though this was like 50 cents. If I just make these little... We just need to keep a tiny bit at the end. to hold it all on there. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, alright, yeah. It's trash. It goes in the trash. Maybe we should test this optical drive too. Except alright, this will be good to get this done today, because then after this is done I can actually do some like Sega Saturn recapping. We got to recap the N64. Oh, we got to do the triple bypass mod for the Genesis. Yep, my other Genesis, like the fat Genesis. That's real important to me actually. PS3, Evilnat, homebrew launching to black screen. Yes. Beautiful.
As I get older, I think of all the people I lost along the way. Maybe a career as a tour guide wasn't such a good idea.
Hmm? Everything's the same. I can't get reconnected. Bad syntax. What? What? Connection failed. Bad command syntax. That's strange. Let me try restarting WinSCP. 3 FTP. Bad command syntax. This is new. New site. 192.68.25.4.69. Port 21. Login. So now I can't get in to FTP. Weird. Let's just restart the system. PS3 is so finicky. Well, that's interesting. Where did where did Webman go? Webman's gone. Alright, gotta grab Webman again, apparently. That's weird. That's really weird. Okay. Everything I want to do today. There's always 10 hoops, right? Where did the Webman go? Let's re-download it. Alright. Let's put that on this drive. So weird. I guess Webman got removed somehow when I updated. Do I need to reinstall Minuteman too? Or Multiman? Minuteman? Package manager. Install packages. Standard. Zenabelo. Why does it show two of them? Is it? These are the same. I guess it's just showing up twice for some reason. Webman disappeared. Just completely disappeared. I think I'm on NTFS, so I probably should also grab prep ISO. Okay, there's Webman. Let's see how this goes. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. What happened? What happened to Webman? Oh, that was the Webman installer. Alright, let's see if I can connect with WinOCP now. I can. We're in. That's all that I care about. Oh, actually, let's also... I just downloaded that prep ISO. So put that on the... on the FTP, and then we put these wrap files in Xdata. But where's the Xdata folder? Game? There's themes and stuff too. I want to play with so much stuff here. Okay, I don't know where the Xdata actually goes, so we gotta look that up. PS3 Xdata wrap. PSN patch. I guess I need to make a folder for it. So I'm missing it. So new directory.
YouTube the Sunny Machine says thank you for the YouTube sub at Zabel0.
That took forever. Better late than never, I guess. Okay. Now out of curiosity, will this install now? PSN patch. Go to PS5, man. Yeah, see, it doesn't actually install it. So PS3. See, install complete. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. I just don't want to start installing or bringing over one of these giant game files because it's going to take forever. Then, okay, run PSN patch. Let's see what that is. It looks like it's 2017. Okay. Wait, did that not open? What happened here? We don't need this anymore. Okay, I guess I'll just leave that. Maybe it just did it. I'm not sure how that one works. Okay. PSN patch? Oh, there's a lot of buttons here you want to be careful of. Okay. General rule. Install PSN patch, run, go to toolbox, install PSN patch plugin. After that, restart your PS3. Okay, so I don't actually think that's it. I don't think we actually want PSN patch. I think this information is wrong.
Don't tell secrets in cornfields. Too many ears around.
Oh, jeez. PSN, package PSN. Let me make sure I didn't like screw up. I can get rid of these two. So hard drive 0 EX data, which is what I did. Game 1 must be still just won't install. That's the real problem here. Try it one more time, and then I'll try. Some of the other games installed just fine. That's what I don't understand. Go to the package manager, PlayStation Network. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Okay. That's what it is. Look at all these. Ah, okay. Let's try the first one I did. Ah, okay, so it is working. Okay. Maybe I don't need the wrap files then.
YouTube Max Johnson says, what Chad doing?
So, this is a... Hi, Max, by the way. Welcome to the mess, the craziness. This is a PlayStation 3 Slim that was in really bad shape. I got it on eBay. I think it was for like 25 bucks. That includes shipping, so considering the size of this thing, I think they didn't make any money. I think it would cost like 25 bucks to ship it anyway. But it came in pieces. It came with a disk drive. This was the disk drive, you know, and the connector for the disk drive was actually ripped off. Not entirely, but it was broken. So now I want to do Soul Reaver. Yeah, so it was completely busted. And the battery, the clock battery was torn off the system.
YouTube Max Johnson says nice.
So, and the case was in really bad condition. So I bought this one's... I bought an aftermarket case. Off AliExpress. It wasn't that cheap, actually. It was like... It was for console cases in general. But, so I bought a white case off AliExpress. Now, it's really nice, actually. It needed some trimming on the bottom side to fit properly. There was like extra plastic in it. I don't know what that was about. But yeah, so then we had to harvest. This is a daughter board from this disk drive. I bought a broken disk drive to try and get parts to make one working drive out of all of this stuff. But this one keeps ejecting, and this one just doesn't work at all. And I don't really know what is sending the eject signal. The eject signal seems to come from this little connector here. So I would have to try and... It's probably this chip. Now I could try to swap this chip onto that board, but I have another one coming. We're going to try that first. And then maybe out of curiosity, I'll do some testing to see if I can get one working board out of those. But yeah. So I had to take the little connector, the ribbon connector, desolder it from here and solder it to the motherboard. I wasn't sure that would work because it's a different connector than the one that's actually on the board. it was broke. So then the next problem was it was on too recent of a firmware to install custom firmware, because I had to install custom firmware to skip the Blu-ray drive check, because the Blu-ray drive check wasn't passing. I couldn't install any software to the hard drive. So I had to use this. This is called a teensy, and I just solder like all 50 plus wires to the bottom side of the motherboard, and use Python scripts to dump the NOR, which is like the boot chip, the firmware on the motherboard, and then patch it and then write it back to the board patched so I could install custom firmware with a no Blu-ray drive check. We did all that. I got into the OS, obviously, as you can see here. But then I couldn't get ISOs to run. It's here. It's here. They're here. Where's Legacy of Kain? There it is. Why is it up there? How do I sort these? Okay. Let me look at the FTP and see. Is there a way I can just I can delete this one now? Is there a way I can... I don't know. I think I'm just going to go in and delete all these. Is there a way to, like, highlight all of them? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, there's not that many, so... As you can see, I tried to install these over and over again. I couldn't figure out where they were going. So I couldn't get ISOs to launch, so I had to figure out how to take one of these broken daughter boards and remarry it to the console, so that at least enough of the daughter board was on there so I could launch games. So that's actually working. Now I can actually go and do, let's find, I guess I have to do it through, because it's not going to be on the XMB. I can do it through Webman. So, where is it? Oh, there it is. This is the only ISO I have. No, that's not true. Bejeweled is one too. So that loads the disc. Thinks the disc is in there. And then the game will load. I want to get all the DLC too. I have all this stuff on my... I have a PlayStation 3 Slim where I actually bought all this stuff. But I wanted a patched one just to be able to play with it, and that's the only way to get this one back to work in order. This console was just going to be dead forever unless you know, I put custom firmware on it to be able to remarry a working Blu-ray drive to the board. So this only needs a working Blu-ray drive basically at this point. No. Alright. So I have a console that, you know, works on PSN. It's not hacked or anything. It's just super slim. So I'm just going to leave it stock. And then this is the hacked console for my collection. And I'm pretty much only putting games on. I'm only putting games on that I own. I have a pretty big PS3 collection, but it'd be nice to not have to, for testing purposes and you know, projects and stuff, to not have to go and put the disc in and deal with all that stuff. So I think what we need to do now, I want to get this drive out, because this drive is sitting here stuck ejecting. It just wants to eject all day. So I'm going to leave just the daughter board in. We don't need the drive. We only need the drive connected in order for updates to install. And we're not going to update it until I get a new board, which we'll put in the drive anyway, because I want a working drive. And I'm going to secure this ribbon connector cable better. Wow, the drive gets so hot. Oh, that's actually the system. The system gets so hot. That is crazy. Alright. So in order to make this semi-functional, at least to run games and stuff at this point, I just need the daughter board. So we don't have to sit there and listen to the eject noise for an hour. And I want to reinforce this cable because what happens is trying to put it in, you end up bending it right here. And all that bending breaks the cable.
YouTube HTML_pics says hey.
Yo, hello. Hello. So, just want some tape here. And that should help me get, when I'm plugging and unplugging it, get a better angle on the whole thing without bending the cable too severely. So we'll test it and then I'll put the case back together if this works the way I want.
YouTube HTML_pics says I'm watching you from the office, taking it easy, about to leave soon.
Nice. What kind of work? Alright, we are in. So we just have to make sure any game launches. Well, yeah, so we'll go into Iris, man. This didn't work earlier. I may have to reinstall Iris. Oh no, it did work after. What did I have to do? I think I just restarted.
YouTube HTML_pics says medical records.
There you go. Good times. Maybe we should reinstall Iris. Look, it's back to like just straight up black screen. Am I trying to launch Homebrew too quick? Like the whole, maybe the system hasn't settled properly? I'm gonna reinstall Iris. Oh, could be the USB device I had plugged in. That could be the problem. Wish there was a way to... Oh, okay, it's shutting down. That's good. Sometimes I'll try that when it does this and it won't shut down.
Why did the barber win the race? He took a shortcut.
Let's just reinstall it anyway. I'm really glad we brought this thing back from the grave, though. This console had no chance. Really, like... May have just been the USB drive. Yeah, it's booting now. See how it went to the capture card reset? It doesn't do that unless it's booting typically. Well, maybe not. Huh. Okay. Maybe I'll just wait a little bit longer. Don't want to be too impatient, but it usually boots pretty quick. Maybe I have to delete it and then reinstall it. That's what they suggested here. Yeah, okay. Still having problems. Let's uninstall it and reinstall it. Then I'll reset the system and then we'll try to launch it again. It's weird that it launched at once. Let's try multi-main real quick before we do anything else. I'm gonna give it a second too. Because this is what was happening. Things were just going straight to a black screen. Is there like cache I need to delete or something? This one's also going to a black screen. I don't want to reinstall the update again. Does it all of a sudden actually need the drive? Okay. This worked yesterday. I don't know why it's not working today. So it's acting like it wants the DVD drive in. Maybe I can just not hook up the... You know, I'm going to just disconnect the motor. Let's just remove the motor. For the eject system, like if I just disconnect the motor, that should... This is ridiculous. I don't know why. I got nothing. Hold my breath. Okay. So even if it's sitting there trying to eject all day, we won't hear it because the motor is disconnected. I have to be real careful with this cable. Those pins keep bending. Okay. Shall we try again? I'm really not sure if this drive goes above or below. I think it goes above. Yeah. Okay, no more ejection noises. That's gonna be nice because it was kind of wearing on me a little bit. That could be trashed. Alright, let's just see. Can we get in now? Does it need the drive to get in there? I had the drive out last night and this was all working fine. I don't get it. Homebrew is all going to a black train. Except Webman. Okay. Fan control should not be set to dynamic, apparently. Let's try that. I've read this twice now. This is just for hen, though. It sure is having trouble shutting down, too. Just like beeps twice and then takes forever. Still? Doesn't seem to want to shut down. Now why is it just blinking? So many things you have to Google. I've Googled everything about this console. Time to just hold it down. There, finally shut down. Shoot, now I forgot what we were gonna do. What are we gonna do? What were we gonna do? Oh yeah, the fan controls. Okay, Webman mod. So Webman setup. Guess we need to just go to this. Okay. Let's turn that off. Syscom. Save. Alright, maybe that's it. We'll try rebuilding the database next if that doesn't work. Okay, let's try Iris. Come on. Still. Ah, what is going on with this thing? It loads like the first time that we get in after I install custom firmware. But then it doesn't load.
What do you call a group of killer whales playing instruments? An orchestra.
Don't tell me I need that motor hooked up. Alright, let's get rid of Iris. Let's get rid of Multiman. Let's put them back on. So there's Iris. Guess I need to download Multiman. Alright. Package manager. I wasn't having this problem yesterday at all on the no Blu-ray disc version. Or Blu-ray drive version. Okay, let's do Multiman first. And then we'll rebuild the... I think we're going to have to rebuild the database. I can't launch any homebrew now. PS3 custom firmware, all homebrew, just a black screen. It's not that. It's working. It's there. It's not the games. Of course, no one replied to him. So now we're back to it not reading the daughter board? Is that really it? They were working last night. Ugh. Okay, maybe I should put the connector back on the other daughter board and remarry that board. Or maybe I should just... Oh, you know what? Maybe... Let's try remarrying this one. I need an expert. Wait. I need an expert. Let me try remarrying the board again, just to see. Oops. Okay. I don't know why that would fix it, but we gotta try it. Maybe the cable's not in all the way or something. The eject button is not doing the beeping, which is kind of concerning to me. It usually does the beeping. Maybe the cable is kind of out. Guess I have to plug the controller in. Alright, let's try this again. Custom firmware tools, service tools, advanced, remarry. It said that last time, so. Okay, we'll restart back into regular mode. Press the eject button on your console when it's at a black screen. Interesting. Interesting. If it was that, then the ISOs wouldn't launch at all, and they do launch. The fact that my eject button's not giving me beeps makes me feel like something's wrong with the cables. The cable itself. Yeah, I would have launched already. I need to get this eject noise hat to work. We need a beep 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 when we hit the eject button. Something's off. Let me reseat the cable. Oh, I gotta take the screws out. I'm gonna wait to put those back in. Over here is fine. Was working good. Maybe this tape is too far up. Maybe it's not letting it make good contact. Just make sure we still have continuity. Am I missing some? These cables are so fragile, what the hell? Yeah, it's still good. For the moment. Some rubbing alcohol. This is why I wanted the tape. It keeps bending so much. Okay, let's try just a smaller piece. Don't and higher up so that it doesn't interfere with the clamp. It's a pain in the ass. Good thing I bought more and they're coming. We need this one to work for today, though. Seems likely that this is what the issue is, though. Come on. Come on. Come on. You've got a daughter board right there. Still. Alright, let's try rebuilding the database. Come on. This was working so much better yesterday. What the heck? I could try the other daughter board too. Man, this was working with just the board in for me last night. I don't understand why this got all screwed up today. Come on. It's right there. Did disconnecting the motor screw everything up? Only one way to find out is to resolder it.
How many kids with ADD does it take to change a light bulb? Let's go ride bikes.
Well, now we've got the eject noise. So that's fixed. What? That's weird. Okay, I'm going to rebuild the database. Restore file system, rebuild database. Yes. That's just giving me a black screen too. Is it this hard drive? Maybe this just takes 10 minutes before it gives you a screen. It's not even going to preparing. Nothing. Black screen. This thing has been an absolute nightmare. It's been a tough battle trying to get this thing to live. And I'm not finding anything good about I think I'm going to take the hard drive out. We're going to format it. And we're going to start fresh. I think that's our only choice. I don't really see another way forward here. I think we need to start with a fresh drive. Rebuild database should have worked. I can try before we do that, before we go that far, I can try restoring the file system. Okay, that one says preparing. And that goes to a black screen. No, none of this is right. Oh! No signal? It's doing something. Oh! Okay, that was it? Sure. Okay. Yeah, let's format. Yeah, let's do it. That's what I was going to do anyway. This hard drive's been through a lot, so maybe it just needs to reset. All right, so Cobra, enable FTP, syscall 8, disabled or partially disabled. What? Make up your mind. Okay. Let's see if Iris Man is still on here. Oh, Webman's on here. That'll work. Are we back to this? Now I can't even install this. How are we in worse condition? This board deteriorated. It has to be this logic board. It like fell apart even worse. It was working for a little bit, and now it's not working. Now it's working even less. Of course it is. Okay, let's move the connector back to this board. Maybe we'll have more luck, better luck with this board. Because I can't install any homebrew anymore. Even on a fresh system. And I can't get into FTP. I can't believe this. I can't install anything now. Everything's plugged in. Alright, it shut down at least. Let's move the connector over one more time. I mean, might as well. This is crazy. You know what? Maybe I should just really quickly, before we go that far, let's hook the drive motor back up. I can't imagine it needs the drive motor hooked up. But you know, let's be sure. I can always disconnect it again when it gets annoying. You never know, you know? You just never ever know. Go listen to the annoying drive sounds all day. And we're back to no Eject sound. Maybe that's a good sign. I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell anymore. Oh! Why? It needs the motor? Oh my god! So we have to sit here and listen to the annoying motor. What the actual hell? Okay. Alright, let's see if I can get in. That's hilarious. What? I don't know why. That worked before. Oh, where is Webman? Where is it? It created the folder, but it didn't actually create the... Let's restart. How ridiculous is that?
I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something.
Wrong pipe. Okay, let's try the installer again. Eject button still doesn't do anything. Is it actually installing or is it just rebooting? And the behavior's different, so... No, it's not actually installing. Okay. I'm gonna put the packages... Multiman... Iris Man. That should be it. Eject. Package manager. Install. Standard. It's a brand new hard drive. It's brand new. It's formatted. Ah. Okay, that is launching. Can I FTP in now? No. Still can't FTP in. Well, we're making progress. I don't still know why Webman won't install. Webman. Please be there. It's still just not here. There's nothing here. If it's not one thing, it's another. And this has happened before. Oh no, my monitor is freaking out again. Alright, let's leave that unplugged for a bit. Okay, Multiman's working. Now we should get Webman going. And the FTP, because for some reason I can't FTP in. But this is progress, that's for sure. Oh, it seems to think that there is a disk in. Now, that is new behavior. It's definitely not a disk in there. Okay, maybe that's part of the problem here. I think we should try this other logic board. Now that I'm seeing that, oh, maybe. Let's just restart it and see. See if we can still get back into these programs. Why? Why? This happened before. Don't know exactly what I did to fix it. That's too short. Yeah, it's still happening. I'm gonna have to fix my monitor here. This happened before, and then it just went away on its own, so... Just wish I knew where. Oh, we'll take a look at that later. I'll show you. Let me show you guys what's going on with this. It's got these white flashing lights. They're actually getting better too, which is really weird. It was worse. Is it maybe it's a failing capacitor or something? Usually it's like there's like a ribbon cable or something. I don't know. We can take a look at that if it doesn't go away. It happened before and went away on its own. Okay. I still can't FTP in. Unless the IP address changed. It did not. Syscall 8 disabled or partially disabled. I wish I knew what that means, because that wasn't happening before. I'm gonna try to reseat this cable one more time. Maybe it still is this connector. Let's check the pins too, because we did move it a bunch. I'm gonna make sure it didn't come off like the soldering it weakened, especially with me plugging and unplugging it so much. What's the best way to do this? Microscope. Dental pick. I don't really have room for tweezers. No, they're all on there. I hate to move it again. Let me give it as best of a clean as I can. I need a good way to get this cable in and out without potentially damaging it.
I gave all my dead batteries away today, free of charge.
Yes, you did, didn't you? I think I'm gonna get a little piece of wood, like a bamboo. I got these bamboo coffee stirrers. I'm gonna try that. Still don't know why syscall 8 or whatever is not starting, or it's only partially started or something. What that's about. So if I tape this here like that, hopefully that will help. We'll start with this one here. Create some rigidity that way, and then maybe I'll even put one going like this. Well, it's not easy to cut. Guess I could layer another one next to it. What would be better? Hopefully that makes it a little bit more secure getting it. I need some leverage and to be able to push on it when putting it in. Yeah, that's way better. Every time I grab it and try to push it in, it bends, and then that bends the metal gets weak. It's really not what we want. Okay, we've got beeps. I don't know why I can't enable the FTP. I think I have a feeling we're still gonna have problems installing. Let's go into Multiman to see if it'll actually launch. Okay, well it's launching. That's good. Oh, I've TP'd in Multiman. I'm still doing that disk thing. Okay, so let's put see what PS3 ISOs. Let's move over Terraria. I think I have these on the desktop in ISO format. Yep. Okay, ISO. This has been quite a thing. Oh, oops. It's not done copying yet. There we go. Cobra firmware or Cobra USB required. Wait, what? Cobra's not enabled somehow. Toggle Cobra. Okay, well, maybe that explains a lot. What the hell? How, what? I don't understand this shit. Why would that be disabled on a fresh install of this? Okay. Can I turn the FTP on now? Cobra tools. Ugh, that's what it was. That's what it was this whole time. Cobra was just not enabled. Okay, can we install... Can I install Webman now? Probably. Can I remove that damn eject motor? I really want to. I don't think you guys can hear it, but it is annoying. Okay. Webman installer. I probably should install the full version. Instead of the light version. Oh, I'll stick with light for now. It's fine. How did Cobra get disabled? And why was it disabled? Fresh install. Ah, that's what it was. For crying out loud. What the heck? I want to do the full installer. Okay. This thing has been so much trouble. Okay, we can delete the webman installer. We lost Multiman. Okay, hold on. Let's delete it because I think the problem was Cobra wasn't enabled, so it didn't install the proper mod. This is so nuts, dude. How many problems have we run into? Okay, install complete. Wait, where is it? Did I do webman instead of multiman by mistake? I must have. They all have the name man, so my my dyslexic brain doesn't like to read. I scan things. Multi-man. I see the word man and I think that's it. That's the correct one. It should say Cobra is not running or whatever. When it says syscalls 8, it'd be nice to have a little bit more of a specific error. Because when I googled that, no, you would think that that would be like the first thing that would come up, but of course not. Okay, there's Terraria. Operation is not allowed. Encrypted invalid ISO. Oh, that's right. Well, that's good. That I wasn't getting that error yesterday. Alright. As a test, I know, Soldering Iron, I need you to come back. I'm going to shut this off. I'm going to disconnect that motor. I'm going to try my best to not have to unplug any cables. I want to see what happens now. If we need that motor, I'm gonna be mad. Why? Why do we need the motor? Come on, let me go. Why are you not going in? Come on, why? Go in. Ridiculous. Always unplug the mains when you're plugging this cable back into the power supply. Okay. Like my theories, if this works, then my theories tend to be correct. The problem isn't my theories. The problem is everything goes wrong. And we don't know why. But if this works now... Okay, once we're in, I gotta replace that ISO with the right one. So it wasn't even giving me that error yesterday. Alright, it's not the motor. You don't need the motor hooked up. I think the ribbon cable is just so finicky, and I'm afraid to push it in all the way, and that's not really helping. So, alright, I need to get the right ISOs here. So, PS3... Actually, I don't even need the ISOs. We can just put them in the... I have them here. Let's move that one. Terraria, and then... I guess I should try to grab some more so we can really test this thing out.
Why did the clown have neck pain? Because he slept funny.
It's always some sort of a funny response. It's always a funny when the clown joke is a clown. When the joke has a clown, the word funny is involved. Almost always. Alright, let me grab... We're done with troubleshooting tabs. I can close all this stuff. Okay. I'm scrolling through like the smaller games first. Oh, you know what? The music. The theme music. Theme audio. Disabled. Please. For the love of God, please. Okay. Those are there. This is the ISO. Let's rescan. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back to where we kind of were before. Ah! Oh wait, no. There it is. We are back. This is it. Games are working. Man, the PS3 homebrew is some crazy stuff, guys. Wii homebrew scene sure does make all this seem way easy, way simpler. I don't have all the eject noise going on. This is great. This is great. Okay, it's time to start stacking this thing up. Alright, there's a couple of things I want to move around. King of Fighters? There's a part. What? Okay. There's a client. I have to wait for this transfer to finish before I can do that. Alright, let's continue looking at let's open this. Okay, let's see, what else can we grab? Well, obviously I need to get Bayonetta. Oh, Chronicles of Riddick. Oh, that's the demo. Dark Souls 2. Darksiders. I can wait on that one. I want smaller stuff for now, that we can at least test. It's not going to take forever to transfer. This 8 gig one is about halfway done. And we're 4 minutes in. It's about one third done, actually. Dino Crisis. I really don't need PS1 games because I have a PS1 that's all modded and ready to go. It's better to play on that anyway. But it's fine. I can get a couple for here. Duke Nukem 3D. What else can we grab? I don't. There's all these sports games. I just don't own any. Actually, it's not. Yeah, I really don't own any. They're so easy to get though. Flashback HD. Interesting. God of War. Okay, HD ones. Those are probably not that big. Ooh, Flashback HD is pretty big considering. Alright, I think we made good progress. I don't know why things weren't loading earlier, but they're loading now. Maybe just the ribbon cable was a little bit out of position or something from all this fussing around. Maybe? I don't know. Can't be 100% sure. Can't say for sure. But whatever it was, we fixed it. I hope. And we're going to have to go through all of this again when I get the new... the new one. The new daughter board. Remarry it. Hopefully that's all I have to do is just remarry it and then we have a functional drive. It really depends. I think I can... Okay, those are both done. Grand Theft Autos. Probably not. What? The system freeze? Ah. I wonder why. That's too bad. All I did was tape the ribbon cable down. Is it really that fragile? Did I just jostle it enough to make a connection loose for a second and it freaked the console out? So I want to get it all closed back up. We got to make sure these things launch still after that. Yeah, okay. We're still good. Alright, I think I'm gonna close up. I'll wait to do these. Let's just do one more. Shouldn't be a. We need one that's not too too big.
A red and a blue ship have just collided in the Caribbean. Apparently the survivors are marooned.
I have to empty my recycle bin pretty badly. I think I need to get rid of these. What can I clean up? It doesn't see it, even though it's mounted. What's the difference? Something is weird with the ISO. I'm just gonna delete it. Okay, that freed up a little bit of space. Okay. Oh, right. Sometimes they work. And other times they don't. So I'm able to transfer games and install them at the same time. That's kind of nice. do Blood Omen. And these ones don't go to an installer yet. Okay. These ones are weird. That's why I got confused. They don't actually install from here. This package goes to like the PSN content folder, and then you install it from there. So it's like a two-step process. For a while I thought these don't work. But then I had a giant list of the same game to install in the other. Why did you shake so much? It's still shaking? What is that? I mean, I know I bumped my desk, but damn. I don't remember taking this long. Please wait. Please to wait. Waiting. Please to wait more. Wait. Please wait. Oh, stupid. This is what happened last time. It just sat here on please wait. And then you can't do anything. And then I restart the system, hard reset it, and it works. Like it's in the thing, and then I can install it. That's what's weird. Maybe I should not do the packages. We should see if the package. I don't know. It's stuck. Freaking stuck. I'm in the middle of a transfer too, so I don't want to stop it. Sadness. Oh, of course, Restream is freaking out today, and I didn't check it. Restream, stabilize yourself. I always have to check it. Stupid. It says excellent, but the bit rate's all over the place. Okay, that's better. Always start Restream without any platforms connected. And watch it. Watch the bitrate. That's... For whatever reason... Restream just sucks ass. I don't want to... Please wait. Please wait. Something's weird with that. Not even getting kicked back to the X&B. I wish I was. Come on. Don't turn off the system. Don't turn off the controller. Stop. I don't need to wait any longer. We don't need to wait. I just have to decide if I want to after this game is done transferring I will stop the transfer and then we'll restart the system because it's stuck. I don't want to stop. We're already like halfway done this game.
Me and my mates are in a band called Bluray. We're a cover band.
Oh! Wow, that took forever! Wow! Maybe because it's like half a gig? Or because I'm transferring files and things are just real slow because of that. Okay, well, we'll just leave it. It actually was doing stuff that whole time. I must be bottlenecking this something. Something's bottlenecked. Alright, well, you know what we can do? I want to look up themes. There's a way, I think, pretty sure we can do like PS3 Evilnat themes. PS3 homebrew themes? Brewology themes. Alright, here we go. Metal Gear Solid. Original PS3 theme. Can I like sort these down by downloads or anything? No. Oh, this is Jujutsu Kaisen. Genshin Impact, Wonder Woman, Sword Art Online, Mortal Kombat, Last of Us. There's an anime theme, and it just has, you know, anime girls. I don't recognize any single one of them. Well, they're similar to a lot of different characters, I guess, but these themes all are garbage. Most popular themes all time. There's a Playboy one. Of course there is. This is why I'm not doing this on stream. Nope. PS2 animated theme? Ooh. Most popular themes of all time. PS4 on PS3. Maybe. Maybe. PS4 XMB? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I like the XMB. I don't want to get rid of the XMB. Something simple. I want something minimal. Let's just see if there's one called minimal. PlayStation minimal. Ultra minimal. No. Minimalistic. No. God, these are not minimal. This is terrible. That one's more minimal. Custom icons. I don't really like the icons though. I can safely switch back and forth when I find this stuff. Like, I just don't like the icons. These should be safe to look at. Minimal material. How about just like a dark mode? Okay, no. Dark Souls Darksiders, Dark Zone, Dark Knight, Misk. Not minimal, but I liked it. I like it. This is risky. Oh, install complete. Let's delete that. Then we can also, I can't delete that unfortunately. I think we can safely do this one. We'll let it sit there for 20 minutes and please wait again. Heavy Rain dynamic theme. This is a really great game. Ooh. I wouldn't mind that. Oh, what's this one? That's interesting. Ooh, PS3 theme. Recommended. Interesting. I like it's simple. That's what I think I want. Insecure download blocked. Keep. My stream isn't over. Your servers are garbage. Okay. Tutorial? Install? I think I could just put it in the themes folder. We're still on, please wait. Yeah, okay. I will. Apparently, that's how this works. Alright, I gotta hide stuff real quick. Guilty Gear. Grandia. Ooh. I've never played the Hitman games. I probably should at some point. I just never play video games anymore. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Killzone. I always got the Killzone games and then I just like never played them because as impressive looking as they were, I just didn't care. Oh, it's beautiful. It's cool. Put it in and look at how nice it looks, and then that would be it. That would be the end of it. That would be the end of it. Oh, Little Big Planet. I'm probably never gonna play that game again. It's a good game to play with in a relationship, though. Oh, my back. Those are two Marvel vs. Capcom 2s. They look like the same. And what's Origins? I'm gonna download that. I need to see what that is. Max Payne. All the Mega Man games, which I have on like every console ever already. Metal Gear Solid. Okay, so these will be good. They're probably gonna take forever to download. Since I have all those anyway. Like multiple times. You buy... I think I returned it, but I had the HD collection. I have the HD collection, and then there's like another collection that has the exact same set with like one less game. Like what? Oh, hey, look at that. This controller is getting so warm from all the heat being tossed out the back of the console. Yeah, it's warm back here. Dude, this is shaking a lot today. Ninja Gaiden. When I was a kid, we used to call it Ninja Gaiden. But then everybody started calling it Ninja Gaiden as I got older. And I was like, well, okay, I guess it's Ninja Gaiden. I never really even questioned it. What if it is Ninja Gaiden and not Ninja Gaiden? No, it's Ninja Gaiden. I've heard it. I've heard it enough now. That's the only proper way to say it. Pixel Junk Monsters. That's the tower defense one, right? I have that one. It's I'm never gonna turn on my super slim again. Oh, that reminds me. Is there a vertical stand for this? I didn't see like a way. I want to use it vertically. Okay, there definitely is a vertical stand. Can I just 3D print it? It's just a bunch of plastic, isn't it? Then I can use whatever color I want too. PS3 slim, vertical. Thingiverse slow. Oh, interesting. There's feet. PS3 slim vertical stand. This one has a lot of legs. This one has... Interesting. Do I have white filament still? I think I do. I think I have an unopened white filament. Is that enough? It seems so small. White filament. We definitely do have white filament unopened too. Oh, that install is complete. Good. Okay. Back. Let's get with another one. Did that? Did we do that? I'll have to check these. Symphony of the Night. Should just go down the list. Okay. Please wait forever. We will. Let's open. Open the white filament. Okay, so now download all files. You slow today. Oh. I don't believe you. Again. Oops. Are we done? Flashback, God of War, God of War 2, Legacy of Kain. Okay, we can do this, I think. Yeah. Okay, that we can get rid of. Dino Crisis would be next. This one, how many of these are down? We can go up to 4 database. Is Snake Eater done? It is. Whoop. Does this go here? Yes. What? Oh, my hard drive is probably pretty full. Hold on. Let me start moving these. Let me download these somewhere else. Where do we want to put these? On the backup drive, probably. Guess I can also just delete the ones that are copied over. Why can't I move you? Well, it's bigger than it looks, huh? Let's do normal. I gotta go do a filament change on my... Oop. That was Dino Crisis. Oops. Okay, this one installs from here. Do I just... No, I'll put it back together. It's fine. What were the other ones? They were like big ass feet. This one's interesting. I wonder... Looks a little big though. I'm gonna try the really small one first. Then we gotta do this themes thing. Oops. This is the fun part about when after you mod a console, you just sit here and wait for for things to finish. Someday you'll be able to actually have a working system. It's ready to go. Usually you don't just do everything all at once, but I'm trying to get this set up for testing stuff and doing comparisons, and I'm not gonna be able to do that without it. I don't want to have to sit there and install every single thing that I'm trying to do. So I'm just trying to get mostly ready so that I can just pop the consoles on, because there's a lot more work with the capture cards. I have to set up the capture cards and the M Classic. It's just a whole thing. the spool I had on there was like, there was like nothing left anyway. So I needed to do a filament change anyway. So we're gonna try this white. Give me a second, I gotta load it up. Okay, that's printing. And that says 7 minutes for transfer, and that says it's almost done. So we're getting somewhere. Alright. Install complete.
Kickbotrix says thank you for the follow at Harry Bowles.
Big Harry Bowles says sup.
Sup. Okay, that was Duke Nukem, right? Yeah.
Kick Harry Bowles says, what's Daniel Craig doing on Kick?
Kickbotrix says thank you for the follow at HAIRYNICCA 635.
Nice try. Daniel Craig's on Kick? Are you talking about me? I don't know. I don't think I look like Daniel Craig.
Kick Harry Bowles says, yes, I am talking about you, ya sexy ass fella.
Thanks.
Kick Harry Bowles says you bill it in a bomb?
And my bill, it's a PlayStation. Who's building a bomb on live streams it? It's a PlayStation Slim. Trolls. What are you guys doing other than trolling
Harry
streamers?
Bowles says Darluli Ujardan.
Papa go. Well, I mean, good for you. How old are you guys? Like, high school? Do you guys go to the gym? 45? So you don't go to the gym. You're older than me. Damn. That's hard to find. Just barely. So you guys broke the bot. It doesn't like you guys anymore. Stop fighting in my chat, guys. Get along. If all you do is fight, then when you know? But it is hacked. I hacked it. Technically, it's hacked. It's already hacked. You can't hack it. You're gonna try, but it's already hacked. You guys are no fun. I thought we were gonna have fun, but now you're trying to just move on to the next one. I'll give you one. I'll give you a little bit of. I'll give you the smallest amount of wiggle room that I'd never give anyone. You're having fun. You're the one who's having fun. I know, but just like, you know, if you're gonna play with the line, you gotta play the line. You can't cross the line. When you cross the line is the problem. That's the trick with being like clever and being a troll, and like if you want to be like trolly and have fun, there's like that line and you gotta like come right up to it. You know, if you cross it, then you just get kicked. You know, you just get booted and banned, and you go to the next stream, and you cross the line there, and then you get booted and banned, and go to the next stream. And how is that fun? You're spending more time. You guys have to be pretty comfortable, though. You got to be pretty comfortable to have the time to do this. So that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys. You know, good for you. You have that comfort. It's nice. 45 being. I don't believe you're 45. First of all, no one would actually believe that, ever. Oh, did we finish the transfers? Yeah. So I can get rid of a few more, because my computer is not liking this. Throwing all these on my desktop. They're downloading here. This must be the. Some of them are going out here. Okay. Let's get this one over, and I think I can delete the rest. Metal Gear. That's there. Let's get rid of these. $32. That's still pretty old, man, for for that kind of behavior. That's actually that's a good one. It's funny. 32's it's quite a bit younger than me. So what was I doing when I was 32? Trying to pay rent and survive. God, I don't miss those days. That was so expensive. I don't really need that open anymore. Alright, we got our 3D printer rolling for the stand. That's good. I think I just need to put this console back together, but I can't really do that while we're... Let me get this last game moved over. 10 minutes. We'll install what we can, you know, while this last game moves over, and then I'll shut it down. We'll put the whole case back together. Maybe even I'll put it on my shelf instead of keeping it on my desk. How am I gonna have room for that? I'm gonna have to put it next to my PS2. That's fine. Oh, that's right. I got dinner ready. I don't even have to think about cooking. That's good. Guess it's time for me to tidy up because I don't have much else to do right now. Can I even fit this giant mess of wires in here without... Maybe. Ooh. Well, it's not gonna close, is it? Well, kind of close. It's magnetic, so I just have to... There we go. Hopefully I don't need the teensy forever again. Unless somebody very specifically is like, I need you to save my console. I have... I guess it will work for the NOR and the NAND version. Alright. Oh, there's a little screw back here. I can't reach it. Somehow I got it. I don't know what that goes to. Okay, this is trash. That goes on a PlayStation 1 console, but I don't know where that console, which console's missing it yet. Alright, that's about as good as we're gonna get it today. Oh, my poor hard drive. What am I gonna do? Oh, it's getting a workout, that's for sure. So these need to be moved over too. What's in here? I don't need these. We can get rid of these too. Those were for testing purposes. I don't think I'm going to save any of these. The bigger games I'm just going to do like one at a time. Which is almost all these. Except maybe Pixel Junk Monsters. Did it give us any space back? Just losing space as we go. Oh, these old consoles installing it takes so long, man. I've been going to the gym fasted instead of eating breakfast and then going to the gym. And surprisingly, it's actually kind of working out. I thought I was really going to struggle with. Monday was hard. I didn't go fasted on Wednesday because I slept in so damn long. But I was actually really surprised at how well it went. That might be a better camera angle for that. That's not too bad. Well, probably need a better stand for it. This one's kind of ghetto. I think I have another one of these ghetto ones that's not as broken somewhere. Just have to find it. This one, like, you can't tighten it anymore. That's not too bad. Where do I put you? I need you to live somewhere good. Alright.
What biscuit does a short person like? Shortbread.
Sure. Indeed. Guess I have to call again. Alright, about 2 minutes left on... You guys can't even see this one. And I can also delete Bayonetta. Oh, good. Install complete. Nothing here. Oh, why is there two God of Wars? What happened there? Do the top one first. Oh, okay. What error is that, and what does that mean, and why does it say that? Another error code to look up. 800100006. I have to rename it? Oh, you know what it is? It's got to be the little, like, registered trademark thing. I bet. Okay, bandit is up. Say rename. Let's just get rid of this. Okay. Why? Oh my goodness. Well, I'll do this from disk later when I have the drive working. That's one way we can test. You know what? Let's just shut it off and reassemble it. What do I do with this? Oh. They're all yelling about disk space. Maybe that's what happened. Ah, shit. I accidentally opened this drill doctor thing. I can get rid of this now. I should uninstall it. Alright. Oh yeah, the PS3 themes. Alright, let's just reassemble it and we'll do everything else with at least with it assembled. Alright, success, we got here. We finally got here. The fact that we even got here is crazy. It is a warm console. It's a warm boy. Why you no clothes? Oh, I see. You still no clothes. Does the drive actually go underneath? Hmm. No. Why are you not sitting flush? Okay. I finally got it. Let me put a microfiber down so I can sort of protect this all this gunk getting stuck. Sorry about this capture card. Oh, this case is so warm. Definitely want the vertical stand. For an aftermarket case, though, this is pretty good. It's not perfect, but it is good. I think it was like 30 something dollars. So I'd say I spent probably $80 on this whole thing. If we get the drive working, then that's a pretty good deal. Are we threading? No, this one's just tight for some reason. Oh, I know. This one doesn't go here. This one goes here. The rubber ones go in the corners. See if we can get some of these scuffs. Yeah. Oh, this screw. And the disk drive cover. This was definitely a giant learning process, but it was good. Now I know how to work on a PS3 Slim in the worst possible situation, condition. Broken connectors. Although, no, I guess worse would be like broken. I have to do BGA or chip rework or something. So there is that. But this is a pretty broken, busted system. I don't think most of them are going to be this bad. Or maybe this is common and then these end up scrapped. So vertical would be nice, but oh, the black screws. Almost forgot. There's some gunk here too. It's amazing. All this thing has done is sit on my desk, and it still has collected some flecks and little stuff in all the crevices. I don't know how it got in here. Maybe just sitting on the desk being warm, airflow, just pulled some of it like into the vents. It's only there though, so I don't know. Weird. The screw adventure yesterday was fun. I thought these black screws went into the motherboard. They do not. Oh. That one went in yesterday. That one does not go in today. That one went in. These went in this morning. Okay. I think they go into the disk drive, and the disk drive is keeping. Wait a minute. What? Okay, these don't reach now for some reason. Damn it. It's always something. It's always something. So maybe the front panel connector does go underneath the disk drive? Because it's separating it too much now, I think. Try the black screws first. New rule. Put the black screws in first, take them out first. I don't think I actually need to take this one out to take the top off. This one is so in there. Well, we almost had it. We can figure out why these black screws aren't going in when they did this morning with no disk drive.
If you walk into a forest and cut down a tree, but the tree doesn't understand why you cut it down, do you think it's stump?
Did it say stump instead of stumped? Didn't pronounce stumped very well, did it? Alright, we need to figure out. It's not reaching. Yes. Maybe the disk drive does go down first. Oh my god. You know, there's all these like places for these wires to go and wire management stuff, and it doesn't matter. Still always in the way. So this one doesn't want to sit down for some reason. There we go. No, I guess it does go drive, front panel connector on top of the drive. Okay. Okay, let's try these black screws first. Yep. That's what it was. Perfect. Every time my screw slips, I want an LTT screwdriver. Where's the threading? This console came so much further than I thought it would. I think we can get a Blu-ray drive working in it. I think it's a good sign that regular firmware works, even though the drive is busted. I always forget there's no screw in here. This one always goes in so easy and then has a hard time when I get halfway down. No screw in here. That one, the screw broke off. So, there's never going to be a screw in that one. I tried to see if I could drill it out or something, but it would just break the post, so there's no point. It's a really big post. I don't know how to avoid that. The screw just kind of broke. I think maybe you'd have to put it in, slowly take it out. Put it in, take it out. Okay, here we go. Real attempts. Real life. Please work. Please be good. Don't make me go back inside. Not until I have the drive. The drive stuff. Let me get the new drive board, logic board. Then we can go back inside here. But today, alright, that looks good. Gotta open this. Please go in. Please don't just give me a black screen. Oh no. Of course, of course. Why? It's gotta be that cable, man. The cable, I must have jostled it just enough. So I have to go back in and I have to reseat the cable. Damn it. Why? I'm so unlucky, I swear. Oh man. The unlucky, the level of, I'm gonna just, I'll try it one more time. So stupid. We'll try Iris Man. so stupid. Oh. So much for having it taped in. At least it's just some screws. I gotta get ready to get back in there. I don't remember which one it was. Oh my god. Not having a good Blu-ray drive is really a nightmare for this stuff. I must have bumped the cable enough. Unseated it or something. Just enough. Oh my god. Can't even put the whole console back together. Because then this happens. It just stops working. Wow. Just gonna get both of these out. Wow. Just my luck. One more time. How many times am I going to open this thing today? Open and close it. Crazy. That's insane. Okay, that one's fine. Let's get all these out again. These 6 screws, they're definitely getting their threads set up. So unlucky, I swear to God, okay. I can't believe we're going back in. I think it'd be easier to... There's no easy way here. I'm gonna have to reseat everything just to be sure. Just to be 100% sure. Take power supply off. And then take the cable on the motherboard first. Because I don't know which side is coming out. Oh, that side came out entirely. It is just not in the board anymore. So that explains everything. Yep. Well, apparently this tape backfired. Well, at least we know what very specifically what was wrong, and that confirms. See, It's good. It's a learning process always. That absolutely confirms that the problem is with the black screen is 100%. Something's wrong with the drive cable, or the drive isn't communicating with the board. So at least we figured out the fault. That wasn't too bad. Let's before I close it up again, make sure it should work. But let's be 100% sure, right? That one goes there. Jeez. Yes. Okay. Now we can close it up. These poor screw bosses. I'm gonna have to be real careful. I guess I can always buy another aftermarket shell, but I don't want to. I have the black, the original black one. I could do like a two-tone if I had to. I don't want to. I like the all white. Oh, it's really the top, isn't it? It's the top that I have to replace. I don't want to do that. I want the white top, if anything. Oh. Black screws in the front first, always. Make sure these go in. Yep. I need the sticker. It didn't come with the sticker. Can I take the sticker off the original console? I mean, I guess I could use heat to try and get it off. Oh, let's go with a bigger head.
Why is the ocean always blue? Because the shore never waves back. Oh boy. As unlucky as I am, we fixed this thing. So I would say that was pretty lucky. I used up all my luck getting this thing fixed. Oops.
Oops. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong freaking program. Real test. Go right in, go right in, go right in, go right in. Yes! Woo! Win SCP. Can you do me a favor and start responding to my mouse clicks? I don't know why, but Win SCP is just frozen. I want to transfer this file. Okay, we can... Bayonetta. Oh. Well, it's not gonna work until I actually plug in the Ethernet cable. WinSCP keeps freezing because it's trying to access Google Drive for some reason. So I had to close Google Drive. Bayonetta. That's the game that killed my launch model PS3. My PS3 Fat, backwards compatible PS3 Fat. I was playing I was playing Bayonetta, and then I was pretty far in. I wanted to keep going, so it's my first playthrough. And here's Bayonetta sound. See? Yeah, here we go. Bayonetta music, Bayonetta story. I was pretty far in, so I needed to go somewhere for dinner or something. Maybe I needed to go to school for something. I don't remember. So I left the PlayStation on. I figured I'm gonna come back and I'm just play it. So I left, grabbed whatever I needed, came back. PlayStation was donezo. Could not handle Bayonetta just being left on for a couple of hours. It was a bad idea. It probably would have happened if I was just kept playing for a couple of hours anyway. So, definitely needed new thermal paste at that point, and I didn't realize or think, or I didn't do that stuff with my consoles back then. So, So, yeah, that busted I wanted to get all my save files and my profile and everything backed up. I went and bought a new PS3, and I didn't know anything about PS3s at that point. I just grabbed whatever they had. I knew it wasn't going to be backwards compatible because it wasn't a fat model. All they had was Super Slims. So I went to Fry's and I grabbed a Super Slim, and I took the motherboard out of the fat, and I used a hairdryer on it for a long time. And I could get it to boot for a minute, and then it would turn off again. So I put it in the oven for about 20 minutes. I don't remember the temperature or whatever, but put it in the oven. And then I took it out, and I put it in, turned it on, and I was able to get it on long enough to back up all of my save files and profile and all that stuff, all the things I needed to get off of it onto a flash drive or a hard drive or something. And then I moved all that stuff to the new console, and I junked. Unfortunately, back then I wasn't really into repairing. I didn't know anything about repair. So, and I moved, and I had to really pare down. I used to live in a 3-bedroom house with like 1,300 square feet, and I moved back in with my family into their house. So I basically had to pare everything down to like a small room, and some room in the garage for stuff, which is why my room is still so packed. Like an entire life, like 10 years worth of living in a home on my own, or at least 2-bedroom apartments. Well, no, yeah, 15, almost 20 years in apartments, and 10 years in that house. I had all this stuff I'd acquired, and I didn't want to get rid of it. So PS3 Fat didn't come with us, unfortunately. It got junked because it was broken. I still have the box for it. I should have just put it in the box. So stupid. I was exhausted though. I had to clean the whole entire house and pack almost the entire house, at least half of it, most of it actually, for me. My stuff. I had a lot of stuff. I have a lot of stuff. I got a drum set, musical instruments, recording studio stuff, microphone stands, lighting equipment, green screen, like giant green screens. I got so much stuff. I got too much stuff. I had to pack that all down, pack it all up. Desks, computers, multiple computers. I have like 4 computers in the garage. I got I got my 2 computers in here. Although one of these is new, so technically they're both new. They didn't go in the move. That's why there's 4 in the garage. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. Moving like that and trying to decide what to keep. I was so exhausted, and my dad was helping me, and he's like, "You don't need this, right? You don't need to take this. This is just gonna take up extra room. We don't have room for. Look at all this stuff. We can't take everything." And I was like, "All right, fine." I just didn't even have the energy to even fight. I should have been like, "No, we're keeping it." I was so exhausted. I also had to work that day, so I had a client come over, and we had to do a podcast. So I couldn't even start tearing the house down, at least that room, which had a lot of stuff in it. That was the green screen computer room that had a lot of stuff in it. A lot of furniture, desks, my computer, cameras, lighting. I couldn't tear any of that stuff down. I had to wait for the client to come over so we could record a podcast. And then when he left, I could start prepping the move. And I had to move out that day. It was a lot. So I didn't even really start until like probably noon, little after noon. That was crazy. Do not recommend. Where's my backup drive? It's missing. I must have... The cable's so fragile. There it is. These enclosures, they have new hard drives in them, but they're really old enclosures. USB 3.0 enclosures. So the cable gets bumped a little bit and then the drive disconnects. How long? 5 minutes here. That's 20% done. That one's going to take a while. Alright, I don't think I need to stream the rest of this. And it's dinner time anyway. I've been eating dinner so late, I don't want to do that. I need to get my fasting window fixed. Although, given how the streams tend to go, I probably won't most of the time. I'll probably still be eating around 5 instead of 4. But today I'm going to eat at 4. I might even fast this weekend. Because if I can start now, if I could eat dinner now, and then I don't eat until at least Sunday night, that would be good. That would be really good. I don't know if I can make it that long. So, but I'm hungry, so I gotta go eat. So that's it. I'm gonna call the stream here. I'm gonna say, we did it. This thing was a dead man, and we've resurrected it, which is pretty crazy. That's actually insane that we brought this thing back to life as much as we did.
My dog has no nose. How does he smell? Awful.
I still don't think that one's funny. Well, most of these aren't funny, to be fair. Right? I'm gonna make a little junk pile here. Yeah, we resurrected this console from the dead. It was completely gone. It had no chance. These pads are still kind of okay. I can save those. This stencil needs to go in here. This can go in here. These can go in there. Just want my desk is a little more organized. Okay. We're getting there. Oh, that was the one we were going to use. Whoops. Okay, so I think we're in a... Maybe I do need to 3D print one more desk holder. So I still have all this stuff here. I'll figure it out this weekend. Alright, I'll be back on Monday, and next week we will not be... Well, when's the 26th? The 26th is when... Okay, so next week... Tuesday or Wednesday, I might be back on this, trying to I get that new logic board in, and see if we can get the drive working. If we can get this drive, these drives functional, well, I guess the one that we really care about is inside right now, but if we can get this functional with the drive, then we're done. This thing won't see the stream again, so say goodbye. After that, you'll never see it again. Oh, this gets scratched. This shit gets scratched so easy. I bet you I could buy these pretty easily though. So, yeah, I don't have any other consoles to repair at the moment, but I do have my consoles to upgrade and recap. I need to sell my inventory. I may have to list them on Amazon because people haven't bought anything off my website yet. If you want a console, I got consoles for sale on my website. The Wii U will be listed this weekend. I got to take better pictures of it. So if you want a Wii U that's been upgraded to 64 gigs and has a soft mod, is all ready for homebrew. All you got to do is, install games, buy games, play games. It's got a great gamepad, good skin on it. That one's good to go. So, what else? We got the Wii. We got the Wii with the HDMI mod. That thing's fantastic too. It's also soft modded. So that one's on my website ready to go. I'm gonna take better pictures of that one too. And the Genesis. The Genesis is available. So I got a Model 2 Genesis with triple bypass. And there's also the Game Boy Advance Consoleizer with the audio fix. That's all available on my
YouTube
website.
Economic Dev says, what OS do you think would work well with a PC that has a Pentium 4, 2 GB of DDR1 RAM, and an ATI 9550?
What do you want to do with it? That's a huge ask. So, it depends on what you want to be able to do with it, Economic Dev. I will answer your question and I will go have dinner. What do you want to do with it? What do you want to be able to do with it?
Economic Dev says emulation.
Pentium 4. Emulation of what, specifically? That's going to have a bit of a hard time running emulators. You could try a few builds of Linux, but still, even that's going to run. It's not going to run great on a Pentium 4. You want to? What do you want to emulate? That's not going to emulate very well, to be fair. Any retro games, N64. I mean, I would just install Windows XP and use like really old school emulators. You could try RetroArch. Right? Not RetroArch. No, that's right. Is that right? Like Batocera. Batocera, I think's what I mean. Yeah, Batocera. What are the minimum requirements for Batocera? Do you know about Batocera? I mean, it's an easy try. You just throw it on a flash drive and you just try it. It's not going to run new emulators, but it might run old emulators. So, let's see. Batocera system requirements. 1 gig of RAM. You know, I would try Batocera. Do you know about Batocera? I would give it a shot. All you gotta do is install it to like an SD card. Have a reader, plug that in. Boot, if you need to boot, you need a boot device that has Batocera on it, basically. So, put Batocera on a boot device and give it a shot. I would use one of the lighter builds if they have one. Let's see, download. So like, it'll run on a Raspberry Pi and stuff, so...
YouTube Economic Dev says alrighty. Thanks, man.
But you're going to have to report back to me and tell me how that goes. Did they add... I have a little Orange Pi... 02? Is this mine?
YouTube Economic Dev says I will.
I'm going to have to try this. Yeah, tell me how it goes. I'd be really curious. Maybe I'll work on this tomorrow. Oh, you know what? Not tomorrow, Monday. Next week for sure. Was it Fall of Cybertron? Is that what we put up here? Yeah, that's what we put up here. So I can delete this. Okay. Next week for sure. Okay. I really want to play with the Mister's new DOS core, the 0 DOS core. So 0 megahertz.
YouTube
core.
Economic Dev says might be a week or two. I still need to get a new PSU for it. Last one died.
Oh, that's too bad. I have a bunch. If you were nearby, especially older ATX power supplies, I probably have 2 or 3. It's this orange pie. We could try this orange pie, and I want also. Oh wow, that's gonna take a while.
YouTube Economic Dev says Alaska, LMAO.
Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. Mr. DOS 0 megahertz. Is that right? Collection. I really want to set this up in the Mister and play with it a bit. I think it supports pretty much everything I'd want to play anyway. So I don't know how well it's gonna play N64 though. So good luck. I'd really be curious. You gotta come tell me. Alright, I'm gonna go have dinner. That's the stream. That's the fixing things. We'll get this thing sorted out next week with a working drive. If not, I have to buy an actual drive that works, because it may not be
YouTube
the
Economic
logic
Dave
board.
says, hey, that's fine. I'll try it.
I'm not sure what part of the board is bad, but
YouTube Economic Dev says enjoy your dinner, man.
Thank you. Somebody did report that they had problems that they had with the constant ejecting noise was the logic board. So I'm going to try that first. If that doesn't work, I'm going to have to buy a replacement drive. So, alright, that's it. That's all she wrote. I'll see you guys on Monday with something. Probably the Mister.
YouTube Economic Dev says after I try it and fix the device and see you streaming, I'll let you know if it works or not.
That would be cool, dude. I want to know. Alright, see you guys Monday for sure.